Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody had a good day today. Hey, how you doing, Clayton? Yeah, I'm about to knock out some of that chapter 5 myself. You got vanilla beta 50? Nice. I just got one more every challenge so I can get that dream tone. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? What you been up to, Buzz?
Now this is curious.
Make way for me!
I can do it. I know I can.
Conquest has begun.
This is very important!
I bet you were looking forward to supercharging Pete tonight, weren't you? I know that a lot of people were disappointed to see his event pop up, but him not on offer to actually like unlock him. It's like, oh, thanks for letting me get 2 shards. Queen of Hearts totally worth it, dude. Like, if you value like Barbosa for the things that he brings to the table, you'll feel like a similar way about Queen. You getting spammed with the calls? Cannot pop my freaking... Why is it not giving me my unique? Like, at all. Oh, it's a 1 freaking... That's why. I forgot. I didn't even look at that. I was here thinking like this is gonna be an easy peasy race. I was gonna get 5 stuns from my cards or something. But no. Still won it. Let's see if I got the 5 stuns. Might have to do it again and slow down and just shoot it ahead of me to get it. Oh, I got it. Weird. Alright. Got that candy dream tone. Comes with 1500 upgrade coin. Go ahead and equip that before we forget about it, because I will forget about it. Dude, yeah, the side bash 8 times, oh my gosh, dude. That was a chore. Alright, cart, body. So this is like what he normally, this cart usually has the strap. Like, this one, the turbo one, is really nice. This is the turbo colors from his Turbo-tastic game. Like, this one's pretty cool in its own way. Not a big fan of this one compared to like Vanellope's, but it's not a bad option if you do have it. But this is the dream tone. It's like a purple and cream. It just, I don't know, it works. Yeah, those are good stun practices. Let's do the wheels too. He might have like Skype or something like that. Or like his phone connected to his laptop, so it's pulling up on his laptop type thing, like a Mac. Alright, let's finish out this last part of it. Because I think I didn't even do, yeah, I haven't even started this, so I literally only have tonight and tomorrow to get it knocked out. I totally slept on it. I'm noticing I'm picking Queen of Hearts more than Alice or Hatter, like as far as like selecting a racer. Oh yeah, WhatsApp. Yeah, that'll do it. I like the heaviness to her. I know a lot of people don't like heavy. I know they like speedsters and lights, but I'm usually like, I'm big into mids and heavies. I like the weight distribution. When you're like pulling off a little bit of tech or whatever, or you're like trying to bash around, I like having that, you know, a little something behind that. Because I try to bash with like Alice or something, and I feel so weak. Like, cannot do it with a light. You don't think... I think them making Eeyore a speedster, I think that's a balancing act right there. And like, I was kind of expecting Pooh to either be a brawler or defender, so that didn't surprise me. But I was hoping Tigger was gonna get the speedster slot, because he's like always about like racing and, you know, like I remember like them doing like potato sack races or something like that, and he's just like bouncing around, because Tigger's the best at bouncing type thing. And he's just always zooming all over the place, like he's cracked out or something. But maybe them making him a trickster will let him pull, you know, more speed abilities. Maybe he's very speed dependent, like has a lot of rush, you know, whatever. So maybe them making him a trickster will let you pull those abilities more to where he feels a little bit more OP, especially with the bouncing and stuff like that going on.
Always on my, as it should be. This is very important.
I do feel like Pooh may be a little bit of copy and paste for my liking. It's not like a direct, you know, Pete copy and paste. It reminds me a little bit more of Olaf than Pete. It's like a combination of both of them a little bit. And then I guess like maybe a combination of like Zip, like Chip's Zip ability, where he shoots off the fly, and it's kind of like a homing thing, and it gives him like, you know, a counter for his clues. Maybe it's a little something borrowing off of that a little bit or whatever. Because it's supposed to add stun counters and fill up his honeypot, I think. And then that's when you can leash the honey back out and make a trail, give your teammates buffs, and then give your opponents slowdown, I think. Or it might be steering lock. I think it gives you steering lock. I wish they had an ability of gifting your shards. Like if you have maxed out shards, if you could like collect them in a pool, and then be able to gift those to other racers to help them with their collections. That would be such a cool like reason for people to like network and help each other out and get each other's racers on.
Don't make me lose my temper.
Because Pokemon, they let you do it. You catch duplicates, you can trade them.
Get to the part where I lose my temper.
You can do it in Forenza. You can sell off your cars in an auction. I just don't know why you can't, like, at the very least gift your shards that you don't want, or that you have max for. I'd love to be able to help some people, like free-to-play players out. Like Edward, for example, like, it took him a while getting his buzz up and stuff. I know he plays a lot. I would totally gift him a bunch of shards for some racers. Oh, only 7 more. I already have that though, so it's just a duplicate exchange. I think I gotta do this other one.
It is my unbirthday after all. Are there any jumps on this one? Get on with it!
I do like my queen. She's probably my favorite out of the season. Including Fozzie and Scrooge. Like, Scrooge is pretty nice. I see why people liked him. And I know why people generated towards Alice. She's very OP in a lot of ways. She feels like picking Akuma in Street Fighter type thing. But I like Queen. Something about her. It's not the brokenness of her auto or anything. I like, even if her auto only went half the time, I would still like, and which I know that's probably going to be the nerf that they give her, just like they did Snow White. But she's a fast brawler. That's just what it comes down to. And she's consistently fast. I don't have to depend on a burst like I would with like Rinsler and Baymax. And she's not a glass cannon like Zeus. But Zeus is a trickster regardless, so can't even put him in that conversation. But as far as like a brawl, like I feel like she's way better than Triton. She can hit you wherever you're at with her cards. Like Triton's very dependent on being either in front of you, mostly being in front of you, or being right behind you to where he can zap you. Other than that, like he's just his unique's useless. Aside from that, I think Bosa's probably still one of the best, but I have noticed if I don't pop off early enough, and if I start falling behind and I can't catch people with my hands, then his unique is useless as well. So, like, he definitely has his drawbacks. But Queen can hit you no matter where you hit that charged. More times than not, you're gonna hit somebody with your card and build up your counters. That's what's really cool about her.
This is very important.
Like I'm on the other side of the map and I hit them all with it. Given, yeah, it's NPCs, they're gonna hit it, but still, the fact that it can reach them on the other side of the map has a lot of value. Because if I just hit the tap and I make walls of it, it's gonna disappear by the time they catch up to it. So it'll be a waste. Alright, all those are done, I think. Just got 2 more races tomorrow to do with that. I'll do that off stream. Get the last of those trophies. I'll just do this last race so we can get these 2,000 upgrade coin. Queen versus Alice. I saw that they released some notes today about there's a new competitive mode coming. I really hope it's going to be like a Grand Prix type thing for competitive, like mash 2 to 3 tracks together like Crossroads does, and then make it like 16 to 32 racers for the lobbies. I think that would be really sick. And then of course you would get more rewards based on it being a longer match against more opponents type thing. Maybe it would have its own ranking system type thing as well. Like yes, it'll count towards your regulated levels, but maybe it has its own ranking system. Because usually like Grand Prix are considered like the World Cup or whatever. Maybe do it like a weekly thing like they do regulated, have it like a weekly leaderboard. But they just can't do it like they do like the Tails format, like just grinding, get bonus points for using a racer type thing. Like, it can't be treated like that if it's a new competitive mode. It has to be like based on competition, not, you know, RB driving bonus racers and whoever has the most time type thing, because then it's not a competitive mode. Alright, got those 2,000. 5 more Randalls. Alright, up to 12,000 now. Let's see what missions we have. 12 boost skills, slide on ground heights for 15 seconds. What do we got for multiplayer? Perform 50 aerial stunts with Alice. Racers. 3 manual boost in 1 race with Tron Racer. It's pretty much going to be Zeus. Stay in Slipstream for 300 with pretty much Elsa or Kristoff. Ranked multiplayer, dash an opponent 3 times. Okay. Started off with some Gaston. Gonna push to get him to UC tonight. They were on Poly's stream, I'd be able to counter snipe him to where I won't be in his lobby, but I don't see Savage Poly in there, so I don't think he's streaming right now. He was earlier. I was up in his Twitch. I think I saw Davey in there. Gaston's a really solid choice. Like, if you picked him for your max out on this Diamond Pass, you are golden, dude. Like, you have a very strong... Like, he's S-class. Like, I'm just gonna say it outright. He is consistently... Like, he has top speed in the game. But like, his handling is not bad, dude. It's nowhere near as bad as like Buzz. Or not even bad as Baymax. I think they're double supercharged too. Knowing them, they usually, you know, max out their racers and all that. They were maxed out. I'm gonna look at Davies to see if his Evo is double supercharged. I'm assuming it was. Alright, so I had the first supercharge on it. What about Dave the dog? He had the first supercharge as well. since Candy and Gaston got buffed, man, they're beating supercharged racers now.
Of course.
I need to get his LeFou higher. I only have him at level 2 right now. I'd like to get him at level 3, 4, something like that. At least 3. Get that 8%. I'm not far away from it either.
No one can beat me. You're no match for me.
Alright. I might be carrying that Wally. For being honest, I don't even think I saw that they had their epic. Yeah. At least I won't be losing points, I don't think. Should at least still get some buffs. I'm more worried about Jack's boxes and Maui slamming around.
So fast. In my sights.
Alright, still got second. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what that Wally was gonna be around.
Impressive. Like me. This way to greatness. See what you're made of. The game is changed.
Good luck, everyone.
You're off the edge of the map.
Have a great race, everyone.
Here goes Breeze. Glad he's on my team. What is this? Bosa crap. That was rough. I was jumping that Bosa, thinking that I was going against him. Felt like I was getting slowed by something. Would have been driven a little bit differently if I'd known that. Alright, Bosa's on my team. Same one, too.
I'm deciding my own future.
Alright, first and second. Good stuff. Bosa's killing it. But I'll have to go against him. Alright, knocked out those other two missions. I haven't dashed into opponents 3 times. Yo, what's up, Udi? How you doing tonight, man? How's your day today? Another busy day for you? Why did I do that? Alright, first place.
No one defeats like Gaston.
1-2 gets it. You Wowzer. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. I'm doing pretty good. How about you, bro? I usually see you over in,
I deserve
I think RRC sometimes. A couple times I'll catch you on Mike's streams too, in the mornings. You doing okay? It's good to hear. How are things over on your side of the water?
Of course.
You just mostly been working.
It's already over.
Got you. Been long days for you. Hey Trevi, how you doing tonight, man?
This way to greatness.
Got a lot of familiar faces popping in. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I did see the leaks. Emperor's New Groove is gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, can't complain. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, somebody posted some Speedstorm leaks for stuff that's been mined. We got Go from Big Hero 6. She was found as a racer, and so was Aunt Cass as a crew. Either they keep putting it off and sometime next year they do a Big Hero 6 Part 2, or they could treat it like Inside Out and just have her as a mid-season, like they did Anxiety, you know? Could go either way. There's some cool villains coming. Syndrome. Syndrome is what sticks out to me. I think he'll be like a disruptive version of Hero, basically. Like how Hero kind of like stacks up his tech and evolves and all that. I think Syndrome could probably do something like that, but on a disruptive level, which is what Hero's kind of lacking. I did bad on that match. Hopefully my teammate did good. Not the best match for map for Gaston. Yeah, it's the villain, Mothra, whatever her name is. From Rapunzel, from Tangled. The like old, you know, the mom that locked her in there. Or the grandma or whatever she is. She'd be pretty interesting. And then the villain from Emperor's New Groove, I think he was found as well.
No one can beat me.
You completely emptied your universal boxes? So you need the mid-season stuff to pop up in there now? Yeah, that's her name, Mother Gothel. I thought like Mothra for a second. I was like, no, that's Godzilla. Yeah, she'll be another little interesting kind of witch kind of person to bring to the table. Pretty much everything is fleshed out for Zootopia too. That would be so cool if they did a villain season. Like, hopefully Hook will make his way, and like just make the mid seasons villains as well. Like, give me Hook. I want Hook. Like, yes, I would love a Peter Pan season, but if you're not gonna do that, like, give me Hook. It's obvious to go with Wendy, Peter, and Hook, and I'm hoping they're saving that, you know, for down the pipeline for something bigger to give us for a little bit later on. But if they're not, you know, I need my Hook. Dude, he can switch out his hand to like different contraptions. He could literally like have his steering wheel be like, you know, a ship's captain, you know, like the peg wheel thing, like on a ship. He could have that and just guide it around with his Hook. Alright, you gonna get your chapters done? Got you. Like, I was thinking about it, I was like, I really want Hook's ability, like like, I want him to have, like, a pilot where, like, the alligator's chasing him, and he's, like, trying to row away, like, in a little boat, and then he just keeps going out, Shmee, don't let him eat me, and you just, like, you gotta keep going, and there's, like, a and like that has like something to do with like something to do with his passive or something like that. And then maybe give his charge, like give it like a blast cannon, like just a barrage of like cannons everywhere type thing. Or maybe it could be like Gontu, you know how like he hits his charge and it shoots it backwards, like past him? What if it's like the alligator coming up, like to come like eat Hook, but then, you know, you obviously, it doesn't eat you, but it'll stun the people behind you type thing. Or maybe the people right in front of you. I think those would be some pretty cool ways to play off of them. No, not like Mulan where it just shoots it, pops it backwards. Like, make it like a 360 type thing. Like, have it shoot towards the sides, the front, and the back. Just like kamikaze. Yeah, the conversion rate isn't the best. But you can't really buy any more crew, right? Yeah, like, you gotta play the Kraken. Like, he is so afraid of that crocodile, and it took his hand. That's why he's Hook. And it wants the rest of them. I just watched it, like, last week. The original animated with my baby. It's very outdated. But it's still, it's a hit. Like, it's definitely a cult classic. So blue tokens it is. At least on the rotational you can still occasionally get upgrade coins or something pop in. Spend it on that. If you don't have any more racer shards you could buy, it's pretty much the only thing you can get. Do I gotta burn a bear here? That was the last lap for some reason. No. It's all good. You'll be focused on the Alice stuff that's in the universals. Shouldn't be too much more to collect for you, for them, right? You probably pretty much maxed out doorknobs. You probably have maxed out mouses. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Appreciate that. You like that? You like that little funny little nod? I didn't know if there'd be anybody that still knows who Mr. T is. Maybe I was feeling like maybe they know. Like, I know he was relevant back in the day. Like, he's an icon, you know. I consider him like a national treasure, like Keanu Reeves, you know. It's something America has to be proud about. Yeah, we have everything maxed out, but the epics. There's Rondo. He races pretty mean. He's probably running that violet. How you doing tonight, Sonny? You working tonight? Or are you still off? Did you get some levels in for Mario Galaxy last night? Fred's Angels. I will laser you in the face. Yeah, Mr. T really is legendary, dude. I've been like watching these older, like late 80s, early 90s pay-per-views, like WWF, WCW type stuff, because it was just a totally different kind of program back then. And you know, there's a huge, like, it showed freaking Muhammad Ali in the crowd, just like watching the match. It was like a 1994 Halloween Havoc I was watching. I was like, what? He was still alive? It's like, that dude's been dead for like ever. He's all looking all like healthy and stuff. The main event card was a classic though. It's Hogan versus Flair before Hogan's NWO run. It's interesting the way they had the promos back then and all that. Alright, first and fourth. But I'm still gonna lose it because of technicality. Yeah, and they had an emphasis on Mr. T because like they showed like these amateur video of freaking Flair and Mr. T leaving from like a lunch at Michael Jordan's restaurant, like in Chicago or something like that. I was like, what is this? What am I watching?
You wanted the best. It's already over.
Oh, you guys played the A-Team theme in high school band? Nice, nice. I really liked him in Rocky 3, Clubber Lang, dude.
It's already over.
Like, he was savage in that movie, dude. He's like all talking crap to Rocky. He's like, hey, Balboa, can't do it like a real man. Hey, pretty lady, why don't you come over to my place tonight? I'll show you what a real man can do. He's like, what? You got a few uses earlier. You just got 4 left to do. Nice. Who you got left? My impression's amazing. I'm a major film buff because, like, you know, went to film school and then I was always a pop culture geek. Growing up and as a teenager, used to sit around getting high, doing impressions of, like, just weird characters. Oh my god, I used to always do Smeagol and Yoda, dude. Like, always. They were always part of the party. No matter what the drinking game was. We'd be playing like 7th Heaven or something like that. They're like, this roll, hobbitses. This roll. It's this juicy. It's this sweet. Call him. Yeah, it's like, they'd be like, what? I haven't done it in like forever, so it's off. Yoda, dude. I'd be prank calling as Yoda.
Impressive. Like me.
They'd be all like tripping out over something, and I'd just be like,
Of course.
yeah. Yeah, I was totally a jokester. That's why, like, a big part of like why Loki is my avatar. I'm a very chilled out version of myself now, you know. I'm a very PG version of who I used to be, but still that jester a little bit, that god of mischief. Welcome back, ODA. botched it. You gonna push them slowly to 50? Where you get them at now? Man, it's gotta be double supercharged. Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
I'll take that. No one can beat me.
So you just kicking it in your room, Sonny? Laying down and stuff? Got the night off?
To greatness.
Alright, 13 away from 39.
You're no match for me.
You cretins won't know what hit you.
This one's for you, Phil.
I like starting a little bit earlier. Lobbies are a little bit different towards the beginning of my streams, because it's still like the AM crew, kinda. Get a bit of both worlds, because then I'll run into my regulars at nighttime eventually. And there's this nice little like dead period for like an hour in between of like shift changes basically. And it's like a really good, like, you know, good 45 minutes to just get some good 1v1s in. But there's just a lot of low level people. Hopefully some of these people that dug themselves in the hole and took advantage of that exploit and pumped a bunch of racers to 50, hopefully they're starting to make their way up to UC now, to where it's starting to populate it a little bit more. That's what I'm hoping. I don't care if they get themselves out of debt or not. I just want more racers in UC lobbies. You like Gaston too? He's pretty peak. I liked him even before his buff. I like him playing catch up. It's kind of like this. I don't know if this is the best map. Well, I wasn't in the best position to utilize it, but like more open maps where I can like smack people with my arrows and like really start chaining them. Like those are really fun maps, and maps where I can really just keep hitting his charge over and over, like in just on Andy's room. Like that's a really good map to do that in. Nah, dude, I don't think the festive calendar is. I think it's, you know, just like the calendar we have now. Like it's a good way to get your crew up. Crew's the weakest part of people. Like it's easy to get a maxed out racer. It's hard to get crew. Like you have to buy a crew. That's basically what it comes down to. You either grind it slowly or you buy it. Like at least with diamond passes And with even with golden passes, you're getting enough season credits to at least max out one of them. If you get the diamond pass, you're gonna max out a few of the racers, because you're just gonna get enough upgrade coins. But I feel like people are realizing, yeah, like I'm gonna get this instant max out person, and then once they start getting into champion and grand champ, they're realizing they're sucking because they don't have the crew, right? Their crew is at like level 1, level 2, maybe they don't even have an epic. So that's, I think crew is the best value you can get through a calendar. Like today I maxed out my Sofang. He's a top speed crew, so that's 5% right there to top speed. And he gives boost too, I think. He's a really good crew. Theodore, he also gives top speed. I stacked up on Muses and her supercharged tokens as well. Yeah, dude, I've loved. The only thing I didn't like about this one is they threw Beauty and the Beast back in here and Wreck-It Ralph crew. Like, I wish they would have switched it up. Like, I liked that they put Hercules crew because my Hercules wasn't the strongest either. So I'm glad they threw a bunch of Hercules crew members in here and pirates. That was the win on this one. And then of course, you know, their epics and the supercharged tokens are pretty nice too.
Of course.
I mean, nobody's forced to buy it, you know? It's either you want it and you see the value in it, or you don't. It's just...
It's already over.
I think people are just wanting everything pretty much for free. It's like, gotta do something to keep the lights on, you know? Keep content coming.
Greatness.
I think if they balanced it out where they gave more events, that was easier to obtain stuff for people to obtain for free. I think if they had more options for that, in addition to premium stuff, like, I think there'd be less to complain about. And it's like, it's hard to be in the middle, you know, and find that balance. Like, you can't be too greedy. People are going to react the way they have been reacting, and then it can't be like to where they're not making anything off of it either. There's got to be some kind of middle area. I've never had a problem supporting a game if I really enjoy the game and I love the IPs in it and stuff. Like, I have every single fighter in Multiverses still installed. I have pretty much everybody I have so many different costumes for and stuff. I wasn't forced to buy any of that. It's just I enjoyed it. I found ways to utilize like fighter tickets and all that kind of stuff to where I didn't have to buy too much in the game. I got to enjoy a lot of it and made sure I did my daily grinds on it and stuff like that. And then when a new fighter did drop, I didn't mind, you know, dropping a little bit on them sometimes. Just like Fortnite. I don't have to buy anything in that game. But I really enjoy the game. I enjoy the game modes. I enjoy new stuff they come out with. And I like the collaborations they come out with. So I'll put money into it sometimes. Like this season, I didn't purchase Scrooge. Um, I'd only gotten 4 shards, but things played well the way they did, and I still got them anyway. But I used what blue tokens I did have saved up because I was gonna use those on like a different deal or something. But I went ahead and used those blue tokens since I got a free unlock and I didn't have to use those tokens for a bunch of box rolls. I went ahead and got the instant tier and got them to 20. Now I can enjoy Scrooge a lot more comfortably. So it's like, you know, if I'm given the racer, like I'll invest in it, you know. Um, I'm not just gonna like idly keep them around 30 or whatever and like be having some rough races. I'll invest sometimes and really get their crew going up and the racer shards on deals and stuff like that. If it's a racer I like. But it's like I proved to myself that I'm not gonna do that for every racer, and it worked out for me this time. Like I wasn't too impressed with Fozzie. Like he's good. He's just I don't know. Whew. Crazy. Alright, now we got second and third. 2, 3, 5. Good stuff. Alright, MPR 39. 98 left to go. He's UC'd. Yeah, I think I got him around 30, but I have enough shards to get him to like 36 or 37. Like I said, I wasn't that impressed with him, so like I didn't even pump him up to like 35 or whatever. I'm sure he'll feel a lot better at 40, but I also like ODA want to focus on Chip and Dale, get shards for them. They are pretty peak. Especially Chip, dude. Chip is fire. Dale has no right being as good as he is. Like I was expecting Dale to suck because Chip was so good. It just didn't work out that way. You have about 2/3 of them at level 40? Nice. Yeah, it's taken me a while to get her, to get Cinderella up myself. Why did he pass me at the end? Yeah, just little by little. Like, school days is, during those days, school days deals, like, I held off on so many of those deals just so I could, and I'm glad, because I was like really hoping that Cinderella was gonna pop up, and she finally did. She popped up on a chain, and I jumped on that, and then she popped up as far as in the shop, like for the deals. So I jumped on those two to get her up. What do you have your Cinderella at, Sonny? Yeah, ODA is doing a level 1 grind with his Cinderella. But that's also what I'm doing with my deal. Like, I have like 60-ish shards for him, but he's at level 1. He still pulls acorns and everything because it's just his passive, you know. So he's like pulling a lot of cloaks and stuff. Just keep getting stunned. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, still got points. Oh, got the win. That was Tia. I thought it was like, it was them in first and second, because I was assuming Alice was in first. Alright, 10 more. I really feel like they need to fix these capsules and increase them too. Include more recent stuff, not a bunch of duplicates.
It's already over.
Like put like mid-season racer stuff in there. That's really hard to get.
You're against me.
Hey, don't start without me. Anyone want to throw the discus around?
Let's see how this goes. Had to fix something real quick. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Why is it even letting me finish? I guess they got first. It's the only reason why it would let me finish. Alright, lucked out on that one. Yep, we'll take those blessings. Oh man, I think that's that double supercharged hurt. Still gonna get points. He's gonna play with me. I already see what kind of mouse is. Maybe I can get the 3 side bash. I think that's what he's probably trying to do too. I was bouncing around too much.
Impressive. Like me. Follow me.
Hey, what's up, Marquise Clark? How you doing, bro? Yep, we're 2 days away from season 16. Get Winnie the Pooh.
You get to live.
Yeah, dude, I'm really looking forward to Tigger and Eeyore. Um, I'll have to see how Pooh plays out. See how much I'm gonna mess with him. I'm in sixth, dude. Like what?
Of course.
Alright. Gonna gain points no matter what. Let's see if this guy maxed out his Scrooge. I don't think so. Probably like level 34 or something like that. 27? Crazy. You're in UC ranks at level 27.
I'll take that. It's already over.
You said you're not going to be online for a few hours.
This time, I'm winning the prize.
Don't nobody cheat now.
Category quiz.
Gosh, why is she calling people? Alright, still got points. Dale was cooking at 44. We beat all the level 50s.
Impressive. Like me. Follow me.
Alright, 56 away. See if I can still grab some 1v1s, make it easier.
Of course.
Just want it to go faster. Once I use CM, I'll open up a group if anybody's wanting to hop in. What's that same deal?
You know that's for me.
It's that cloak, dude. That cloak is just helping them like crazy. Randall's running cloak too. Crap. Roasted chipmunk. Oh, he's in front of me again. That was close. What are you doing? Just chilling. Level 35. I'm beating a level 50 Randall. That's funny. That was a close one. Felt like it was about to happen.
I'll take that.
Alright, 50 away.
Of course.
Alright, got a 1v1 with a dash. Should at least get 8 points, at the very least. Dash is fast if he hasn't maxed out. I feel like he would have passed me by now though. Yeah, he's not maxed out. I feel like I'm going slow. Alright, should get 16, I think.
I deserve the best.
Yep.
No one can beat me.
Yeah, man. 44 away now. Or actually 34 away. Oh, there goes Micah.
This is your lucky day. You get to lose to me.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the shift change a little bit. Much better map for Gaston. I usually hate Little Mermaid maps the most, but he has like enough heaviness, just like Queen, but he has like the speed too. He's like getting them. I like using Buzz on this map too. He just like bursts through it and he gets that little extra float from the water physics. I feel like it's balanced out better because you're not floating as long as you do with like a lightweight racer. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 2 DCs. They were done with it.
I'll take that.
Alright. 22 away.
No one can beat me. Follow me. This way to greatness. Back of my head is handsome. You see?
You're all gonna be toast.
And now, how do we stop this thing?
Appreciate you guys kicking it, hanging out tonight. Chilling, enjoying some races. Calm before the storm. Oh, what was that? Little chill sesh before this new season pops off.
So fast.
these last little UCs in. Try to stack up some upgrade coin before we pump it into poo on Thursday. Make sure you guys are tuning in Thursday morning. Gonna be doing a collaboration with Micromass. We got in touch today. We're still on to do it for Thursday for sure. So make sure you guys are tuning in for that. It's gonna be really cool. Both gonna be running their Pooh Bears. Be running ranked with you guys. Getting some good sets in. It'll be really fun. Nice little kickoff of the season. Yep, me and Micromass, bro. We're doing it Thursday morning. It's gonna be fun. I'm hyped about it. Alright, 1-2. Yeah, dude, you need to like start developing a cough by tomorrow. Like a really bad one. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, dude. I know Glenn said he's gonna probably wail on Winnie. He usually does. On the first like day or two. You already sound like a goose. Alright, we're 3 MPR away now? I didn't even realize that. That snuck up on me.
It's already over.
That's what happens when you're having a good time.
This way to greatness.
I don't think I know any of these people. Maybe that Frank guy. I have a good feeling a good chunk of these people are people that exploited and got their racers to 50. This is a whole new influx of different kinds of racers and UC lobbies you normally don't see. I think that's what this pattern is. So usually people don't run these like variety of racers. It's usually like Swans, Wills, Elsas, you know, like Disgust maybe. Jack, I can see Jacks in UC lobbies, but there's a lot of different kind of racers going on right now in UC I'm not used to. Makes me feel like I can run other racers that I don't have to run like straight meta, like counter meta. Why'd they let me get in fourth? They were like sitting there for a second. Alright, gonna lose points. I just feel like it gets really boring because like if everybody's just only running the same 8 racers, you know, like it's just it gets really stale. Like I like seeing a variety now. Like I'd rather not run straight meta and just have some disadvantages if I'm having some variety and having a little bit more fun and alternating my strategy a little bit. Like I get sick of running against swans and flins all the time. I'll get sick of running against a bunch of Zeuses. I mean, there's ways of dealing with it. It's just it gets, you know, it's like I said, it just gets stale after a minute. So when I see a blue pop up, I'm like, okay, okay. Or a Jafar even. Like if I see a Jafar pop into UC, I'm like, okay, what's this about? Or I see a genie pop up or something. Just a little bit of variety, you know? That's why I'm really hoping that new competitive mode is like Grand Prix, where it's like 2 to 3 tracks with like 16 to 32 racers. That would add a lot of variety. Like if they make it like a Crossworlds kind of match, where it's like it blends, you know, 2 to 3 tracks together, but you have like higher player count lobbies. Like that'll feel so fresh. Alright, was that enough? Oh man, 1 away.
No one can beat me. It's already over.
But I also feel like they should have leaderboards if it is like a Grand Prix type of world, you know, like a World Cup type thing. And it should not be based on bonus points for using a racer. Like that's the last thing it should have in it. Like if it's truly a competitive mode, you can't have that aspect in it. Because we see how stupid that is at this point with Tails. Just grind and RB, and whoever has the most time gets highest on the leaderboard. It's just not competitive. Like, have it based on win percentages. And have a rank system based on your win percentages. You know, like S-Class and all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, like Crossworlds does. Like, that's a little bit more of a competitive ranking system they have. I'll give them that. It is a RNG based racing game, but it is a competitive based board. Which is why there's so many people competitively playing it. Alright, third. Alright, didn't lose points, so that'll get me to UC.
How I deserve this.
Word to your mom. That UC. So what's up? Alright, got a party open. If anybody's down. How are we feeling? I think it'll be around like 8 or 9 a.m., something like that. Let's run that new Dream Tone skin. Play a little bit of that. It does look pretty. You gotta go? Alright. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Crazy. 3 princesses.
I've read about this vehicle.
That's a clean color. I wish they had dream tones like when you unlocked it you could use it for everybody that's able to use a dream tone. Like it's a universal dream tone color. Could like switch up stuff and customization would be a lot sicker. Figures. Alright, second place. Anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. Got an open group. Wasn't expecting to get Gaston to UC in less than 2 hours. It's pretty good.
I'm ready about this vehicle. So ready for this. First place, here I come.
Loud engines may damage hearing.
Trying to think who else we could take to UC tonight. I was almost about to do a beast stream, but I decided on Gaston. Dude, how many hits she can take? Dude. It's like I threw everything at her and she just kept going. See where we're at on this. 900 points, so like halfway there. We still top 10. Yep. Let's get Candy up to 18, then we'll switch it up. and see how this goes. Alright, doesn't look like anybody had their epic. So at least I'll have an advantage. Pops out at the right time. Alright, looks like I got a pretty decent gap. Not happening, bro. Did not go the whole match in first place just to lose it at the end. It's not happening. Alright. 32. We'll be at 18.
I'm in the zone today.
I'm glad about this vehicle.
Alright, candy should be built for this map. Nice. dubs. Alright, next one should give me 18. We'll switch it up to somebody else.
This one's for you, Phil.
Sounds like the winds of change.
Baby girl's like laying down watching my phone, watching her videos, and then I like all of a sudden started hearing echoing, and then she's like watching my stream, and then like looking up and watching me stream it. It was funny. Alright, what's that swan doing? Oh my gosh, that video. So sick of that video. Oh my gosh. Alright, she was like way more levels than me, but like 12 more levels higher than me, and still was getting capped. So I don't feel bad about that. Alright, let's switch it up. I don't even know what people see in Meg. It's what I've done with my Meg. Absolutely nothing. Not Meg, Swan. My Swan, she's very neglected. I haven't even touched Felix yet. Or Fink. eventually gonna do something with Angel. Could pretty much get the rest of her shards through MPR and max her out. I like rarely ever use Stitch.
Time to get started. Tick tock, tick tock.
May the best woman win. There's not even a remote hand.
Get to the part when I lose my temper.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
Quite a few people in here that don't have their epics. I think it's just Zeus, Penelope, and me that have their epics. So I'm kind of expecting them to be more towards the top. Just a little OP. Just a little. Cloak up. Come on, why isn't that Zeus catching up to me? I'm only level 30. Or the swan even. He's interesting. Yeah, the Zeus was much higher. So I was like, why isn't he caught up? It's like, Stitch is good, he's just not my favorite. I don't know. I don't feel like I have to think too much when I drive him. There's nothing fun I really want to like strategize with him. He's just really toxic. I think that new variation for the Toon Village is going to be pretty interesting.
Watch me go!
Oh, phew. I was like, man. Alright, third place. Alright, some more upgrade coins. Let's switch it up. Can only run Stitch a little bit before I get bored of them.
Let's use our imagination. Come on, it's time to go.
Get Figment up a few on PR levels.
Nice upholstery in this chariot.
The game has changed!
Anyone want some percolate for the road?
Get to the part where I lose my temper.
Start working our way back up to UC.
If I must.
Man. Queen Hearts, bro. Come on with the stuns on this map. It's like between the other players and all those corals. Oh my gosh. Queen needs to chill. Beautiful. Let's just try to keep third, I guess. I'm not catching up to that Zeus and Queen of Hearts. Oh, there's that queen right there.
Let's put on the show.
Does he have any decent crew? Level 2. Wow. It's like this crew collection and the Wally crew collection has been the hardest to build up.
This.
I've read about this vehicle.
See you at the finish line.
To the part where I lose my temper.
I've read about this vehicle. Kinda wish I brought my lucky cricket.
Alright, first place. Good stuff. What was that level 35 racer? Was it way down at the bottom? Alright, I guess I got first, right? Yep.
Oh boy!
Alright, racer capsule. See if we get anything decent. Nope. Alright, that's tripping me out. I see Lilo supercharge tokens, and then when I click on it, it shows a trophy. Like a gold trophy. It's weird. Alright, 1150. One point away from hitting 20. I guess we'll go up to 21 and then we'll switch it up again.
This is just kidding. Great race. Let the game time the grand tour. This will make a great story.
I think he slipped in right at the last second. Yeah, I was in second. Alright, got to 21. Switch it up. Go to a higher MPR.
I'm always ready for an adventure. The adventure begins. And off we go. I'll outrace all of you, especially with cash on the line.
You are going to be working for me.
Let's take a dip, eh? Concentrate.
How did that pop off just now? What? Crazy. They were both 15 levels higher. Jasmine more than likely was maxed out. Some pretty crazy results.
I won't say no to a wee bit more.
Aren't you sweet?
Alright, let's see if she can do anything tonight. It's a hit or miss. Sometimes she does good, sometimes she doesn't. Just depends on who else is racing, what racers. If I had those other 5 levels in her, I wouldn't feel as worried about it.
Let's begin. It's rather loud, isn't it?
I'm used to these guys.
Winning the prize.
Seriously, what is racing? We made it, everyone. Thank you, fairy godmother. That's not right. Goodness. I can't believe it. Beg your pardon. It's more than I could have hoped for.
Really? I got in the 4th? She must have hit that auto. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be one of those nights. Might not be able to run her.
Oh, it's time to begin. It's rather loud, isn't it?
Time to show 'em what I got.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm in the zone today.
Cosmic Drift and Weight Balance, the only 2 I recognize. Yeah, Lucio, of course, man. How you doing tonight?
Here we go. Oh my. Now.
Man. Alright, I'm gonna switch it up. Done nothing but lose points with her. Alright, you in? Let's see. Run little Zeus, knock out those missions. I think it's like 3 drift boosts in a race.
This time, I'm winning the prize. I decree I shall win the hunting very soon.
Oh, come on. That was lame.
Entirely unacceptable.
2, 4, 5. It's a good try. GG's.
I can get anyone, anywhere. This is my sector. Oh, yes, let's. Enthusiasm is exhilarating. Are there any jumps on this one?
This looks terribly important.
should get it.
Victory is mine.
GG's. Good stuff.
My deepest thanks, truly. My time is precious.
I can get anyone, anywhere.
Off we go. This is going to be quite the ride.
Anyone want some percolate for the road? Take it easy out there.
Wish for this race to end happily ever after.
Or it should be a shop refresh after this race.
Perfection in motion. Let's dance. All eyes on me, thank you. Respawn. Behold the finish line.
Alright, first place.
Perfection.
Good stuff.
Expected.
1-2 gets it. Those megs ain't doing too hot. You're like 10 levels under one of them and 15 under another of them. And they're still getting in third and fourth.
Thousand thank you, my dear friend.
Wait, 3 manual boost. Alright, 3 more. And I'll knock that mission out. Alright, shop refreshed. One more wave for Nani. Oh, is that a dream tone? Or is that just a red on red? Let's look at it real quick. Either way, it's like a good color. Rage red for 4,000. Alright, that's his dream tone. Still gonna cop it. Just cause it's anger. He's gonna run a red cart.
I can get anyone, anywhere. Off we go. Game is changed. All of you are gonna be working for me.
Okay, check the mirrors, safety gear on, brake lights working.
Just trying to catch up to the anxiety.
A win next time is most assured.
You beat a maxed out Randall, dude. That's crazy.
Oh, you're so kind. Oh, yes, let's. This is my sector. Oh, yes, let's. Game has changed. Have fun
Alright, second place.
My deepest thanks, truly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just go. Yay, 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 yay.
My time is precious.
This is my sector. Enthusiasm is exhilarating.
It all comes down to this. I wonder which way I ought to go. I do hope this is less confusing than a caucus race.
I'm losing time. Yes. The finish line. I'm losing time. The direct hit.
Wow.
Possible.
Oh my gosh.
I'm losing time. This is my stage.
Dude. How many times am I gonna do that?
Look. Get here.
Ooh, yes, let's.
Oh, I think I completed that quest.
To get started, tick tock, tick tock.
Everything will be okay as long as I remember my name. So restless.
So third place. Nice.
Marvelous. I am entirely in your debt. Now then, have a seat. Switch places. Move down, move down. How do we start this thing?
Okay, Violet, you can do this.
And what's coming to you? Have fun competing for second place. Why, it's all wound up. Two days slow. Should do it. Jam! Who has the jam? Why, it's all wound up.
Jafar was just really fast.
Let's change places.
It's a good trap.
I'm simply dizzy with excitement.
Alright, 1-2 gets it. Good stuff.
Change places. Move down, move down. Tea when they're done? I sincerely hope so.
This looks terribly important.
Everybody ready to eat my dog? Come on, rescue racers!
Okay, check the mirrors, safety gear on, brake lights working.
Alright, 145 gets it. Good stuff.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm just dizzy with excitement. time for tea. Let's not be silly. Well, isn't this a pip? I'm all turned around.
To focus.
Are there any jumps on this one?
I do hope this is less confusing than a caucus race.
Do it. Watch out! Not to worry, it's my own birthday, you know.
Alright, 1-2. GG's.
Goodness sakes, is it your on birthday too? The time has come, it has.
Oh, did you get the UC just now? Nice, man. Good job, bro. Your game's about to die.
The time has come, it has. No time for tea? Let's don't be silly. I'm just mad with excitement. I'm simply dizzy with excitement.
Appreciate you racing, man. Good sets. With some good wins. Yeah, man, Alice's speed is crazy. Especially when she's on the rails and you sling off them. Like, she goes crazy fast.
The time has come, it has. No time for tea? Let's don't be silly. Well, isn't this a pip? I'm just dizzy with excitement. Even the dad, I sincerely hope so.
Alright, should get points no matter what. Probably double supercharged. Stitch, more than likely. Why did I do that?
No, no, no. 2 days slow. Dear me. Of course.
You said Queen of Hearts is farther?
Oh yes. My goodness. Watch out. Why, it's all wound up. Two days slow. Let's jump. T for two.
Alright, so it's right there.
Oh, marvelous. Change places. Move down, move down.
Alright, 6 away now.
I'm just mad with excitement.
Yeah, Queen of Hearts is crazy fast.
Switch places. Move down, move down. How do we start this thing?
Get to the part where I lose my temper. This looks terribly important.
You cretins.
Why, yes. 2 days slow. Why, it's all wound up. For her, of course. time has come. It has. No time for tea. Let's not be silly. I'm so glad I'm wearing my racing shoes. This is exhilarating.
My conquest has begun.
Let's see what you're made of. I can handle this.
Alright. Oh man. Right out the gate.
Something absolutely terrible has happened.
Alright, prevented enough disruption. Keep everybody kinda gated back a little bit.
How delightful.
Alright, 5 away from 39 now.
I'm all turned around. A grand day for a race. Let's jump. Dear me. Beautiful.
Alright, PR39. That was some more upgrade.
Switch places. Move down, move down. I'm simply dizzy with excitement. Change places. Move down, move down. Gee, when you're done, I sincerely hope so.
Is it the same Scrooge? Alright, first place again.
My goodness. No time for tea? Let's not be silly. How do we start this thing?
I volunteer to take the lead.
Just follow my lead.
I'll out-grease all of you.
Why, it's all wound up. Two days slow. Oh, yes. That's for you. Watch out! That should do it. What? 2 days slow. Did I do that? Say, let's change places. No? it has.
Alright, 1v1 again.
So glad I'm wearing my racing shoes. Oh yes.
Alright, first place. Knocks it out.
Oh, goodness sakes. Is it your run birthday too? I'm just mad with excitement. The time has come, it has. I'm all turned around.
What, are we on vacation here? Should do it.
What a perfect unbirthday! Oh, marvelous!
In 1 second, just need to change a diaper real quick.
No time for tea? Let's don't be silly. Which way?
I just like found a bunch of hatters. Crazy. Kinda stole third. It's enough for the win.
How delightful! I'm just dizzy with excitement. I'm just mad with excitement. Well, isn't this a pip?
Alright, almost there. 27. And pure. We'll hit UC with them. So, as soon as I do hit UC, I'll be ending the stream though. I'm closing in on the 4-hour mark now. Gotta get a few hours of sleep before I get up. Alright, first place. Good stuff.
So excited. I'm just dizzy with excitement.
Alright. One more should do it, as long as we win it.
The time has come. It has.
Just hit that 4-hour mark on the stream. Appreciate if you guys can hit that like button and get us pushed into the algorithm a little bit more. Make sure you're subscribed so you know when I go live next. Should be on tomorrow evening, a little bit earlier stream. Since Thursday we'll be doing an early stream for the new season. So make sure you're tuning in for that. Appreciate you guys hanging out and kicking it on your Tuesday night. Hope you guys have a blessed day tomorrow and get some rest tonight. You guys are excited for winning the crew coming on Thursday. It's gonna be really fun. That was funny. Clutched that. Alright, that'll be enough to get him Hatter DUC. Alright, so we got Gaston to Ultimate Champ and Hatter to Ultimate Champ tonight. So, good stuff, good progress. Alright, that should be enough to finish off the Christoph Star Chaser. Yeah. Let's go ahead and crack everything open. See how many spins we have to see how many we actually get. He's on level 3. Alright, so 2 more and he moves up to 9%. Definitely gonna get that. Be nice to get some boulders. Alright, let's see what we get. So it gave it 9 epics. Gave out 19 total racer shards. Did give me some boulders. And we got to level up our Sven. Alright, knocked out that Star Chaser. Got our Hatter to use Ultimate Champ. Got our Gaston up to Ultimate Champion. Did that one pretty relatively quick. Stacked up on some blue tokens and some upgrade coins. Pretty good progress tonight. Knocked out some missions as well. So appreciate you guys racing. Appreciate you, Lucio. Good racing with you. Hope you guys have a good night and get some rest. I'll be back here tomorrow evening for another stream. It'll be the last one for season 15. And then on Thursday we'll be doing an early stream for the start of Winnie the Pooh. We'll be doing a collaboration with Mass for that. So make sure you guys are tuning in for that. Best way you get notified is if you're subscribed. Appreciate you guys' support as always. You guys are amazing. I will catch you guys tomorrow on the next one. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, you guys have a good night.